Hello, Do Gang. 1 second. Yeah, alright, it works. Good. I forgot to turn on the GameCube before the stream started to see if my capture card wanted to work. So yeah, today we're training up the team that I bred a while ago, but haven't gotten around to using yet because I've been using a lot of different teams. So let's actually, are they in Pokemon Box? Because I moved most of my Pokemon onto Pokemon Box, so I had more space. You can see a lot of Dittos, some eggs. I got a really good Beldum, and of course, Shiny Ditto number 1. Wait, where's number 2? Oh, here it is. Shiny Ditto number 2. Wait, you're in the wrong spot. Why are you there? And this one, you can see it's already leveled up. I've used this one already. So yeah, I got 2 shiny Dittos yesterday. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, Derek. Yeah, I think we have to go to Box first. I needed to go to Box anyway, so it doesn't really change much. Yeah. Because all the Pokemon I need for EV training in my secret base are also in Box. It's so blue and beautiful. Yeah, they do look good, those Dittos. But what's really cool is that when it transforms into a Pokemon, it becomes a shiny version of that Pokemon, which I didn't know. Or at least I didn't remember. So I now have every shiny Pokemon in the game twice. Sort of. So I'm done. Got my first shiny and now I've got all of them. Also, I found a way to kind of farm eggs from Box. If you have a save file that is about to get an egg, you connect to it, you get an egg, you can put it in Box. And you disconnect, you reload the save if you have the ability to make a backup. Then you connect again and you get another egg. Like all these all these eggs are from me reconnecting Leaf Green to dump a bunch of Pokemon onto that game. Where's the last Dustox? Why are there only 5? Yeah, I've been dumping Pokemon onto Leaf Green and then reloading the save so I get more space in Box because I keep running out. There's some 1 IV Pokemon in here that I need to sort through, so I'm gonna leave these in here for now. Eric, you want me to go to Petalburg Woods? Should I bring Ditto? And try to find a slack off? Okay, so I dumped a bunch of Pokemon. Now I need to find... Oh, here they are. It's pretty quick. Do I have a Leaf Stone for Shiftry? I think I might not have a Leaf Stone. Oh, here's a Dustox. Oh, I used it for breeding, I guess. No, it's a little higher level. Well, it will work for now. Okay, that should be all. Okay, game saved. I can go to Petalburg. Oh wait, should actually put the game in the GameCube again. So yeah, I have the EV training pretty much ready. I guess I'll go grab a new Dustox so it's lower level. So I've got that for the secret base. I've got 6 Latioses leveled up to 100. So I'm pretty much ready to share, but I think one more thing I'm gonna add to the save file before I share it is a multi-battle record mix. Because it just figured out how it works. Or at least how I can make it appear on your save file. And that's by just doing multi-battles with another game and then record mixing. I tried multi-battle with NPC, but I don't think that works. I think it needs to be a record mix of a multi-battle, multiple player thing. You go... wait. Is this one level 100? Yeah. Okay, what do we need? Let's first go grab Shiny Ditto. Go to Petalburg. You just got phase 27 right now? What did you get? We can switch back here. Oh, it says Registeel and Regice. Because I was looking at which legendaries that I caught from the Ruby Tower, which are legal to be used. Like they have IVs that are actually possible to get because some combinations are not possible. And the Calm Registeel and the Modest Regice are legal. So I want to use those at some point. You got another Wurmple. Hey, you can make a shiny secret base for Eevee training. We can also have a shiny Wurmple. There it is. Purple Wurmple. Can we still run away? Because now we're slower. Or, well, we're the same speed. I don't know if that makes it more difficult to run away or if that doesn't affect things. Actually, let's put you second. Shiny Shroomish. There it is. Shiny Shroomish. Looks a lot lighter. Alright, we got away again. Don't know if it uses Ditto's original stats or that it's because we're a higher level that running away is. I don't know how running away works, especially not when transformed. Oh? Golden Pooch? Shiny Pooch? Flat using Runaway. That's funny. Let's see, how many faces? Phase 4? I should have brought my other Ditto. I'm gonna run out of transforms, maybe. What are we looking for, B-Shows? We're looking for Slack Off. Because Derek, Hone Shiny Guy, is hunting Slack Off over here. And I have Shiny Ditto, so if I find a shiny Slack or a Slack Off, I will have, for a moment, a shiny Slack Off. Okay, that was phase 5, right? Okay, I'll stop transforming on Pokemon we've already had because I'm actually gonna run out of transforms. Another Wurmple. Yeah, Ditto is the best shiny because you get every shiny in the game. But it's also the shiny I was dreading the most. Or like one of the ones I was dreading the most. Because now I have to use this in the frontier. And obviously Ditto isn't very good. Especially in Gen 3. But yeah, the main idea so far is to build a double steam and just transform it to one of my own Pokemon. I think we've seen everything except Slack Off. Or maybe does Zigzagoon show up? Maybe Zigzagoon. Can you transform into a Pokemon with Fake Out for double Fake Out? I don't know how that works actually. Soldew does not work in the Battle Frontier. And you also wouldn't be able to... You don't copy the item. And you can only bring one item, or one of each item. So that wouldn't work even if Soldew did work. There it is! Slack off. Shiny slack off. We're gonna get very sleepy. Yeah, you can bring it, but it's disabled. We only have 5 PP. Can we even kill slack off with 5 PP? I'm not sure. There it is, Derek. This is what you're looking for. Oh, wait. I'm instantly loafing because Truant is weird. Yeah, we're just doing this for fun because Derek is hunting shiny Slackoff here. And Ditto can just become shiny Slackoff. Oh, big crit. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? How did I one-shot? Am I not supposed to have Slackoff's attack? I don't know what just happened, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. We did it. We found shiny Slackoff. You could copy and intimidate Pokemon? Ooh, I don't know if it works, because Trace Intimidate doesn't work, so I wouldn't be surprised if Transform Intimidate didn't work, but that's... I'll test that at some point, I think. We buy stuff here, right? Yeah. What was that roll? I don't know. I don't think we should be able to one-shot, but... You're welcome, Derek. 1 second. I need to... copy... the EV spreads. So I know what I'm going for. We're gonna go buy some vitamins here, and then we're trading them over to my other save file. Hariyama. I mean, I know what Gyarados is gonna get. Actually, no, I don't. This is probably not max speed. Where is it? No, 220. Shiftry. Okay, there we go. Yes, okay, we were just turning Ditto into a shiny Slackoff. How many do I have? Oh, I can't see. Let me check. I only need it for Hariyama, right? And I probably have a bunch of proteins. Only 9 left, okay. HP. I don't need that much. I need to get, I guess, 2 attack. Defense, I don't think we're using. Need some calcium. And a lot of carbos. Okay. What's the next shiny hunt? It's gonna be whatever pops up next. Oh, oops. Oh, we get more protein now. Buying protein is one of the fastest way to earn money. If you have a lot of battle points, which we have 600 left, so that's... I would consider that to be a lot. Unfortunately, the cursor always goes back to protein, so you can just spam A when you want something that isn't protein. But at least buying protein is really fast. Why not fake out Hariyama? Because fake out isn't very useful in singles, in most cases. Hello, Basties. Greetings back from the Netherlands. Oh. Calcium. Just gonna buy a bunch. I'll need more in the future. I actually want an extra protein. Oh, I think I already had an extra protein. So we're gonna give them the vitamins. Oh, you guys can't fully see the EV spreads. Well, they're also in the description if you really want to see, but it's almost max attacking stat, max speed. Even the Hariyama, I decided to go max speed, which may or may not be good. I didn't bother doing defensive calcs. I just kept looking at things. I was like, oh, it could be nice if I outspeed this. Could be nice if I outspeed this. Actually, if you have a little bit more speed on Hariyama, you can outspeed Jinx, which is actually kind of huge. Because this team doesn't like Jinx that much. Okay, I probably have more than enough. Let me grab the turbo controller so I can just spam A while I'm feeding them the vitamins. Alright, let's go. Shiftry. It's gonna be 100 out of 252. Special attack. Steps on? No. Alright, we got the minimum speed we needed on the Shiftry. And I guess attack. We'll give that one when we're done. Let's see, this is gonna be 30 out of 36 HP. And speed. Wait, I didn't put the leftovers EVs in anything in the damage calc. Guess we'll give it to HP then. We'll do that at the end. Oops. Attack. And speed. Okay, let's start with attack. Sandy, when you were a child, you thought Germany and the Netherlands were the same place. In your head, Dutch was an all-encompassing term. I think... I don't quite remember the history of the word Dutch, but I think Dutch might come from like some misunderstanding of like that it comes from Deutsch. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, that should be Hariyama. Or there was some German group of immigrants in America that were called Dutch. I don't remember. There's something weird somewhere. Wait, we're gonna need more carbos. We're gonna need 20 more. So I'm gonna buy 21. Oops. Oh, more protein. Oh, did it again. But yeah, you're hardly the first person to ever confuse Dutch and German. I haven't really kept track of how many we bought. Just stop when we hit 20. 520. We got more than enough. Okay, the Hariyama is done for now. I think this is 10. Yeah, that was 10. And 10 to our C-Dot. They're all gonna be fast. So why not? We get to outspeed a lot of things in the dome. I don't quite remember what the Hariyama outspeeds. But I do remember Shiftry and Gyarados outspeed base 100s. Actually, yeah. I didn't go for the perfect or near perfect speed on Gyarados. Then we would outspeed base 105, but that's like Manectric, which we're not one-shotting anyway, so not too much use. Okay, we got 10 of those. Now they both get 10 calcium. So they're gonna be really happy, and then I'm gonna trade them away, and they're gonna lose all their happiness. Luckily, we don't have return or something like that, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's done. C-Dot. So it should be 12 in HP then for Hariyama. Okay, so no effect. I'll stop using the turbo controller, otherwise we might use too many HP ups. One to you. And 3 of them to the Magikarp. There we go. That's the vitamins done. And now we gotta trade them over to the other save file. Yes, this is special Gyarados. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. Actually, I need to go give myself... Should have the lucky egg on this save file, I think. Yep. Pass that on. And let's pass on the macho braces as well. Thank you, KT. We won't use, or we won't need the lucky yet. But we should be doing some dome once we're done. Shouldn't take the entire stream, I don't think. So then we can use the luck. I have no idea how well this team is going to perform. Because obviously Special Gyarados is not the most serious pick. But I think it could still be fairly good. We will see. Let's rate this. Hello, Lum. Congrats on the dittos. Thank you, KT. That was quite the surprise. Especially getting a second one. All in one session. So yeah, when we're done trading, I'll switch over which game you guys can see. So we'll be trading, or we'll be training on the other save file. So we can get the trading boost for the experience. I don't remember. Does shift mode work in secret bases? Probably does. But I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Hello, Caparius. It should work. Alright, just need to turn that on then. Or at least for some of them. Actually, I can just turn it off right now. The game just saved already. I don't need to leave. Thank you, Lum. It was quite a surprise finding 2 shiny Dittos. Let's go grab a flyer because we're in the frontier at the moment. Here you are. Wait. We have 2 Rayquazas. Picked up the wrong one. Okay, now I just need to change my team on the other save file. So I have... I guess we'll start with Latios. Alright. Timmy, you just counted if you used 19 Pokemon that don't show up in open level factory. Oh, I thought you were gonna say open level generally, but factory is like a lot of Pokemon don't show up. That you have used in the tower for some kind of challenge run. I mean, I guess everything shows up pretty much. If it's just regular open level. Probably maybe there's some. I guess Kakuna. No, that probably also does show up in round 1. Yeah, I think it does. Probably. So which 19 have you used? Lum, you've prepared an emerald team yourself. However, it's not a very original one. I mean, that's fine, right? There's no requirement for your team to be original. This one is fly, okay. Oh, time to get a shiny. No. Run away. It's dangerous, C-Dot. Let's send out God. Sky God. Oh yeah, I have both of these here now. Don't know if they... I think they weren't here yet last time. Maybe they were? It's been a while. Wait. Actually, for this one, I don't need shift mode yet. You've used... Timmy, you've used Swallow, Linoon, Ninjask, Volbeat, Scyther, Pupitar, Kadabra, Kabutops, Haunter, Sableye, Solrock, Hitmontop, Poliwrath, Absol, Mightyena, Azumarill, Jumpluff, Magneton, and Cloyster. Okay. It's okay. Please give me a random shiny today. Well, I got 2 of them yesterday, so I think I'm good for a little bit. Okay, because we traded over the double Macho Brace, I can, and these guys only have Memento, can very easily train Magikarp and Seedot here. We need to keep the Seedot unevolved, because that's the way it learns Explosion without needing a move tutor. So many levels, and we don't even have the lucky egg on. And we switch back. Do I have nicknames picked out? No, I don't actually. So if you have nickname suggestions, let me know. Shiftry, Gyarados, Hariyama. I guess we're gonna need to go hunt down some shards for the Leaf Stone. I could just trade it over. Synthesis, interesting, but we're not gonna be using synthesis. Blaine for Kara? I mean, we don't have Fire Blast. Gyarados should be called Red. Mobius. All right. And that's 36 special attack for Gyarados and Shiftry. Sandy, you fear you know what the first name on the band name list is going to be? Yeah, I think I also know. Okay, we don't want to evolve. Think we need level 52 for explosion. Luckily, we're not gonna do level 50. We're doing open level. Okay, Magikarp, you can evolve. So now we record mix again. And start this all over. Greg the Hariyama? Does Hariyama look like a Greg? Oh, or the left one. Actually, how do I get Feint Attack? Am I gonna need to hard skill Feint Attack? Yes, Feint Attack is a Nuzleaf move, so we probably need to hard skill Nuzleaf once we have Explosion. Name it Maxiyama. Is Maxi a girl? Didn't realize. Okay, no shiny chance this time. Lum, you're terrible at coming up with names, but you like Blaine. Yeah, Blaine is funny because he gives like Fire Blast and he tells you not to teach it to something like a water type, and then you can give it to your Gyarados. Now we only have Flamethrower, but it's kind of the same. Name the Hariyama Holy Home? Where does that come from? Ooh, see that learns Sunny Day? I forgot. There's not that many Pokemon that learn Sunny Day. We can have it for now. But I don't think we're gonna go... Like, the plan is Giga Drain. So no solar beam, unfortunately. Do we even have chlorophyll? I don't know. Dryad have Macho Brace. I do not have Pokerus. No. We do have chlorophyll. So I guess Sunny Day Solar Beam is an option. Sunny Day for Gara ain't bad. Well, it's good for Flamethrower, but it's bad for Surf. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Could still be valuable in some fights though. I don't remember what the damage ranges were against Tucker's Metagross. I think it's a 2-shot regardless. So it doesn't really help there. Just use Rain Dance for Surf? Sounds good. I've heard wasting turns to set up weather is really good. Holly Holm is a former UFC fighter. Okay. We still do not want to evolve. Okay, we're at 72 for both. Called the Shiftry Maplewood. Or Ninja. Sandy's Shiftry reminds you of that one guy from One Piece. I've never watched One Piece, I think. I don't know, maybe one episode or something. So I don't know who that one guy is. Shiftry can be alt leave. Where is that from? Mike Tyson for Hariyama. Ah, but it's a girl, so that's why we have like Holly Holm, which I've learned is a female fighter. Usopp, Is that the name of the... Philip, you enjoy One Piece and you despise the live-action One Piece Netflix made with every fiber of your being. Ronda Rousey? I was expecting that one. That's like the most famous name, I guess, for female fighters. Lummy, you used to read the manga, but you gave up because it never wanted to end. Fair enough. Will Yoshimitsu fit for Shiftry? I think it's 10 characters max, right? Teammate, your wife reads the One Piece manga? And she's Japanese. She says it will end soon. Yeah, until it doesn't. Yeah, maybe it will. Call Gyarados Vortex. All right, that's 208. Just one more, and then the last we'll get from the route near Falarbor. Oops. There we go. Lum, you appreciate the original Dragon Ball series? Because it knew when to end. Yeah, it is nice when something actually ends. Like, you want to keep a good series going, but at some point, you also want things to end. Gonna have too many names for the votes. Alright, while we do this, I should go change my team on the other save file. So I can start training speed. Wait, I didn't move over the Crobats. Oops. The Crobats are still in the box. Guess we have to go back to box. We're already such a high level, and it's all shared XP without Lucky Egg. I think I'm low on X items though, for when I actually want to use the Lucky Egg. Gonna need to buy some. Oh, it's 43, okay. That's not as bad. Is 52 Spore for Shroomish then? I know that's also like a really high level. Hydro Pump? No, we will be using Surf. I do not like Hydro Pump. KT, the best part about having Box is forgetting something and turning Box back on. Yeah. That definitely happens to me. Hanzo for Shiftry? Do we also have to add Genji then? Because like Hanzo is the archer, right? And Genji is like the sword guy. $54 is Spore for Shroomish. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of then. I guess we'll go do attack first then. Oh yeah, we're allowed to evolve now. I think... Actually, I'm not sure. Don't know if this save file has any art skills. Hanzo is also in Naruto. Guess that's not too surprising. Let's check. Yeah, we do have hard skill. Nice. We should move reminder Feint Attack before I forget. Nowadays, the best anime is Chainsaw Man. I've heard of Chainsaw Man, but I haven't watched anime in a very long time. We can also get extrasensory as Nuzleaf, which is interesting. But I've decided not to use it. Could be nice. Get some damage on fighting types and poison types, but you're not gonna one-shot. The best anime right now is solo leveling. You don't even have to pay attention to the plot. It gets good story-wise eventually, but right now it's just cool fights. Wait, this is the wrong place. This is the move the leader. To go File Arbor. I guess if we are there, we might as well grab our last couple of special attack EVs. So we're now at 44. One of the few Pokemon that learns Torment. This is what the moveset is going to be, Super Flash. Feint Attack, Giga Drain, Leech Seed, Explosion. I don't know how useful Leech Seed is going to be. Because we do have the Hariyama and all the annoying double team spammers I can think of, Hariyama kind of beats. But we will see. I can always have a clone with extrasensory. Right, we want Gyarados and Nuzleaf. Do a few battles. Shiftry nicknames Sudowoodo. Oh no. Alright, show me the shiny Skarmory that we do not want to see. Shiftry should be named after one of those plants that has exploding seeds. Well, we did get a Skarmory, but it's not shiny. Yeah, I don't remember what those plants are called. Gyarados nickname Caterpie? That's way too powerful of a name. Cracker plants? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I was supposed to go to Lilica for the X specials. Or X items. X attack. Yeah, there's no X special attack yet. Right? They forgot to add it. After creating the split between special attack and special defense. Okay, we just need one more. Shiny Slugma? No. How is King Gambit not just Mega Shiftry? Because they're very different. But I guess he could have been if his sword was his nose or something. Wait, we already switched. You don't want to get burned. Alright. Be max special attack. Done. Don't say that name. Have you been playing Champions, Derek? I don't remember which floor we need to be on. It is this one. Oh wait, this one does raise special. Oh, it's not special defense. Okay, okay. Sure. Actually, special attack is cheaper. Wait, no. Need to make it. So now we should have 3 stacks. That is for later. Okay, now we go. For a moment I was like, oh, I can go into box while I'm doing this, but I only have 1 GameCube, so that's not gonna work. Okay, take your Macho Brace. Actually, you can keep your Macho Brace for now. For when we do the speed training. Okay, let's see if shift works here. Yeah, the X items are for when we're doing the XP grind against Memento, because Memento stops working when the opponent is at -6. And I only have one lucky egg, so switching doesn't really work. Why does Makihita... Why does his arm look like that? It looks... I don't know. Wrong. Guess we'll use Outrage. Oh no, wait, now we're locked into Outrage. Wait, that was a mistake. Now I don't think I can switch. Can I? Oops. Might be. Arm Thrust? No, we do not want to learn Arm Thrust. Oh wait, I should have switched. I could have switched. No! It's ruined. Okay, I guess shift works even when you're outraging. Okay, we're gonna miss 6 EVs, so it's gonna be 30. Are you the one that has Dragon Claw? No, wait. Is there a third... There's a different Rayquaza on this save file that I thought I had on the team. I guess if I just click yes on shift, it doesn't matter what I click. Vital Throw. Now this we actually do want to learn. A third Rayquaza has hit the save file. There might be more even, I'm not sure. There's a lot of cloned Pokemon on here, I think. We go here. Is there such a thing as having too many Rayquazas? Apparently so. Yeah, apparently there is, because now I get confused about which one is in the party. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of the one I have in Ruby, I think. Does that one come from this save file? Probably does come from this save file. But I wouldn't be surprised if there still is a third Rayquaza on the save file. What's the largest Pokemon you could take in hand-to-hand combat? No moves, no abilities, just 1v1? I mean... How are you fighting if you don't have any moves? Are we just using struggle? Are we both dying? I mean, if there's no moves, I can take on Blissey. How big is Blissey? Except I don't know if I emotionally could beat up a Blissey. Blissey would be so sad. You're punching and kicking it? Yeah, well, there are a lot of punching and kicking moves in the games. And are we talking to like up to Gen 3? Fake out. We will not be using fake out this time. I guess we can learn it for now. Not that it matters at all. How many Gen 3 cartridges do I own? 2... or 6, I think. You're regular punching, not fire punching. You're regular kicking, not mega kicking. Yeah, what about the opponent? And how much base power does regular kick have? And how much base power does regular punch have? What's the distribution between Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Fire Red, Leaf Green? So I've got Leaf Green, childhood copy. I've got Fire Red, Japanese copy. Then I've got a Ruby that I got, what, this year? I think this year. And I got childhood Emerald, and then I got 2 Neo Emeralds that I got more recently. This is not rocket science? Well, it is regular kick science. How much defense do you have, Super Flash? I think you're the only one who knows how good your defense is going to be. Whirlwind on Makita, which I think is funny. But also cool. It's Team Rocket Science? That's true. Kicking and punching a Pokemon sounds like Team Rocket. Oh, Sandy is trying to get into fist fights again. Wait. 166. Lum, you can't think of any Pokemon you hate enough to kick? Yeah. That's what I was saying with the Blissey. Like, I can take on a Blissey, but I don't think I want to. I would feel bad. Smiles, am I from the good or the bad part of Dutchland? I don't know. What's the good part and what's the bad part? I'm from the if the dikes break we're underwater part. You know what the bad part is? No, I actually don't. That could mean a lot of different things depending on what you're talking about. KT, you wouldn't feel bad killing Jirachi, he's evil. And you're not even playing Gen 4. A ghost type would feel no pain? Yeah, but a ghost type would probably be immune to your punches and kicks, so... Then they definitely don't feel pain, but you also wouldn't win. If it's a 1v1 punches, only you could probably beat up Alakazam. Well, you better hope he's not allowed to use Fire Punch, or Thunder Punch, or Ice Punch. I mean, this is Gen 3 punches. Well, actually, I don't know. Which gen are we fighting, Sandy? I mean, I still, even if it was later gens, I still wouldn't want to be punched by a Fire Punch. That sounds way too painful. Oh. Well, I guess we used Fake Out. Big crit. Lum, you really hate Rhyperior, but there's no way you can beat up a Rhyperior? Yeah, that is not the right Pokemon to go for a 1v1 with. If it can't use moves, you're wailing on Wobbuffet all day, remember? Yeah, that is really unfair. It's literally a punching bag. Do y'all need the breakdown on what a punch is? Yes, Sandy. We need a breakdown. What's the base power of a punch? Lum, you could take on a Spheal? I couldn't. I would lose because it's too cute. Imagine a non-turn-based fight challenge. What? Those exist? Okay, I'm imagining this imaginary thing. Oh, I'm almost out of battery on my GBA. Time to plug in. Ash tried to punch Mewtwo. Yeah, but Mewtwo was allowed to use moves. Also, we still haven't gotten an answer. Do the Pokemon get to use moves or not? Or is it just us that don't have moves? Or... No, I guess we did get the answer. They're also not using moves, but like how can they not use moves? Call Hariyama blocker? Mewtwo could have made Ash's entire head explode. It went easy on him. I think it's like a different age rating at that point, so I think the story writers had to go easy. Timmy, you recently discovered that if a Pokemon has both Mirror Coat and Counter, the AI likes to click Mirror Coat a lot. There's a bug. A bug in Gen 3 Pokemon? Say it ain't so. But I guess that's good to know. The bots have been getting banned too quickly, I think. So now we have to cosplay as the bots. Or we can no longer laugh about the weird Pokemon trivia bots. The last couple of streams they got like one message in, and then the next stream there's a different name bot that gets one message in. Hello, Mua. Even there's a broken lookup function that checks for mirror code. And because the counter AI doesn't discover mirror code, the 60% to +4 is not applied to counter, but it is applied to mirror code. Okay. Interesting. Super Flash, your take is you can probably beat most bug Pokemon. You lose against most fighting type Pokemon. And you lose against all rock Pokemon. I guess, how heavy is something like Geodude? I guess Geodude does really have high attack as well, doesn't it? Could you push over Nose Pass and then... I don't know. That's pretty much it. Just push it over. Is that the last time already? 238. Okay, I guess we'll go on some Shuppets. I guess we could have waited with buying the X items. No shiny Oddish. You could destroy Corsola. Oh, that's kind of true. Corsola is probably light enough that you can lift it, right? And then like throw it off somewhere. Wait, we don't have surf on this Rayquaza. We can change that. Shiny Shuppet? Oh no. Shuppet is so bad. Two PP ups on the Hyper Beam and one on Ancient Power. Okay. Interesting. Let's go Shiny Tentacle. Timmy, you recently swap stalled Swampert 2, which has both. Oh wait, we don't have Sweet Scent. Well, whatever. Oh, but we can't run here. Oh well, we don't need that many encounters. Might as well get the attack for Shiftry. And you use Mirror Code 20 times and counter 3 times. Yeah, that's not the 50-50 it should be. Bro found the same shiny twice and now says shiny before every encounter. Hey, I'm just saying what the chat is saying. We have one normal move and 3 fighting moves against ghost types. Oh no, we don't have that many. Oh no. Knock off. Actually a good move. But not for this team. Yeah, no, nothing changes yet. Wouldn't have been able to kill this anyway. Base 20 power dark knockoff. Oh, big damage. I guess we'll go do the Whismers for HP. And then we'll go to Pokemon Box to get the Crobats that I forgot. 22 base power with black glasses. True. But I need Macho Rays. Oh, this Rayquaza must also be traded because it got the same amount of XP as the Hariyama. Wait, did I forget to add? Remember, you can 1v1 Diglett in 2 seconds? Are you sure? Have you not seen the kind of body they have beneath the ground? And what if he ducks? What if Diglett just ducks? And it's gonna take longer at least. Alright, with this one, it's gonna be maxed out. What are the moves we have on on Gyarados? Do we have something to kill? Yeah, we have Twister. That will do enough. To a level, what, 4 Whismer? Remember you were a great Whack-A-Mole? You were great at Whack-A-Mole back in the day? Yeah, but you don't get a hammer. Oh no, it's level 8 and not level 4. It's way too powerful. I think we need to use our strongest move. 120 base power revenge. Phew. Now we're safe. Splash. Do you think you could grab Diglett, or is he slick and lubricated? I don't know. It can't use moves? Yeah, but is duck a move? Alright. Now we should just only need speed. Fly back, we'll save. Go back to box. It's pissing you off, Sandy? Well, why don't you tell us? What is the biggest Pokemon you could take on with only your regular kick and your regular punch? Sandy used frustration. It's Ludicolo. You know, that was one of the Pokemon I was thinking of at like, which Pokemon do you hate enough to kick? I don't know if I hate Ludicolo enough, but Double Team Ludicolo is really annoying. Derek is Sandy rage baiting themselves? Yeah. Sandy, you're doing it to yourself at this point. The master of rage bait. You're so good at it, you rage bait yourself. Where were they again? Oh, right here. There we go. Timmy, you can take on Wailord. It's huge, but lighter than air. That reminds me of like playing with balloons as a kid. Okay. Alright, switch the team. Oop, Sandy going for the revenge angle. How many phases for slack off? Oof. Remember, you're positive you can one-shot Roselia. So, I mean, Roselia has poison point, right? So I wouldn't really want to punch them or kick them even. Wailord is a balloon. But when the balloon is that big, what do your punches and kicks even do to it? Who's the chat member you think you could take in a fight? It might be you, Sandy. Punch a small hole? Well, I don't know how tough it would be. I mean, like if you're punching balloons, you also don't punch a hole in them. Or at least not as easily. Sandy, you're the chat member that would fight for sure. You're the chat member that acts tough. Lum, you wouldn't have to do much punching and kicking to beat a Wimpod. It would run at rather quickly. Yeah. It would run very quickly. It's still a whale that got blubber. True. Wailord might not feel anything. It's like it's being tickled. We already were Hariyama. Oh no, wait, I should switch into Nuzleaf every time, otherwise Nuzleaf will actually die. Alright, level 100 Rayquaza, what do you have? Hyper Beam, Outrage. You know, if I get Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, I can probably just one-shot Crobat with Gyarados. How much does Twister do? Definitely not a kill. I think. It's like base 40. Okay, maybe it's not a kill. It's about a kill. Like, it's a little bit more than double and then double that. Okay, yeah, I think it's a kill. Probably have a TM for Thunderbolt and or Ice Beam on the save file. Can the move Splash miss? No, because you're not hitting anything. Can it fail in later generations when gravity is active? Or is that a bounce thing, maybe? Probably a bounce thing. Special Gyarados is so Nighthawk coded? It's because as a kid, I thought the Special Gyarados in the factory was super cool. So I want to use it. But we have the accurate moves instead of the inaccurate moves. Peter, you pop into the live stream to see Sandy talking about fighting chat. Yeah. It went so well for a little while, and now Sandy is back to being so aggressive. Like, how could you, Sandy? What's wrong? Your American genes take over like the Venom suit every 3 or 4 weeks. I don't know if it's the genes. True, Derek. He's on his period. All right, let's check the TMs. Ice Beam, that will do. Thunderbolt as well, but only one. I'll teach Thunderbolt on the other save file. I think we have a couple. And we also can get money very easily. Yeah, for you, the blood comes out of your mouth once you get punched in the face. Or maybe it's your nose, or maybe both. Remember to keep Splash, it's great for PP stalling. I think it might actually have some use case somewhere for PP stalling. Let's actually at the EVs. 6. When did we get R-rated B-free streams? Didn't something like this happen last time we were EV training? Except it was more like America and politics or something. It's just when there's no battles. I think this is what happens. The stream becomes R-rated when Sandy joins. This is true, it's Sandy's fault. Sandy, someone's gotta battle, and if it's gotta be you, then so be it. True. There we go. That should speed things up a little bit. Hello, Lucky Rob. Thank you for the congratulations on the shiny Dittos. We've already seen, like, what, 6 other shinies since then? Just don't tell anyone it was just shiny Ditto transforming into those. No, there were no 31s on those Dittos. There was, I think, 30 HP. Which doesn't really do much because HP is like the least likely to be passed on. And 26 speed. And I had 2 low stats and probably 2 mediocre, 2 okay stats. So yeah, I won't be using them for any serious breeding, but I did use one of them yesterday when I needed a jolly Bagon parent. If a shiny Ditto transforms into a human, does it change skin color? Would it be like an albino? Does Ditto transform into the exact spin-up pattern? I don't know. And I think it's probably kind of difficult to check because we only see the back. I don't know how it looks in the summary actually. Maybe you can see the front in the summary? I'm not sure how transform Ditto works. Pokopia has all the answers? Oh yeah, you kind of become a human in Pokopia, right? I assume Pokopia has a character creator and you can just pick skin color. But then yeah, if you're a shiny Ditto, it would be different. So what does a shiny human look like? Yeah, we can go check Spindas once we're done. For science. No, not trade. Right, just 2 more. And then a couple of Magikarps. And then we just need to level grind. So what is everyone else up to? Any shiny hunts? Frontier facility you're tackling? Pokemon you're tackling if you're Sandy? Alright, I'm sorry Sandy, you can't use tackle, you just use regular punch and regular kick. Sorry, my bad. Super Flash, you're still trying to hunt a good Shadow Ralts for the Ribbon Master. Good luck. Is the Ralts hunt long? Like each reset? It's not really long, you can save before. Okay, that's good. Derek, you just passed 900 encounters again? Damn, you're going pretty quick. But I guess it's been like 2 hours since you got the previous phase. Crobat's still being faster is kind of crazy. Yeah, surely it's gonna be the next phase. Or like this phase, I guess. Surely it wouldn't take another 20. That would never happen. Derek, with no breaks whatsoever, you can do 1k an hour? Damn. Those are some numbers. Remember, it's gonna take 30 phases for the 30th anniversary. Well, I hope it's not the 30th anniversary of Gen 3. It's gonna wait until then. Oh wait. What did I just do? I think we have had both of these. Oh, I think we got a bot. And I think it's a new one again. I think this is 3 streams in a row where we got a new one. If it only sends one message again, it can't get obsessed about something completely not Pokemon related again. A bot slips through? Well, the previous 2 streams it was only one message and then never again, and then the next stream they're a different account. So I wonder if we're gonna get more than one message. His real name is Remember and you swear he's a real person? Unreal. Do we have Thief for Green Shard? We have a Butterfree. With Thief. It's on the other save file. Alright. 208. One more and that will be perfect amount for Hariyama. I have 2 Butterfrees, but I think the good one is in box at the moment. One that is EV trained and a little bit higher level. What's the best way to level grind with one console? It's probably rematching the interview couple. Like the camera crew. That's what I did before I did this. If you rematch them like 255 times or whatever, they will get stuck at their starting location. No. Not Rayquaza. There is no good way to grind on one console. Game Freak wants you to have two. True. Big Freak is plotting against you. Yeah, I remember when I was doing a Nuzlocke for a Soul Silver. Grinding for red took me so long, but then later I discovered you can infinitely rematch trainers with a certain trick. So that would have been way faster than wild Pokemon. But I didn't know that at the time. So I was grinding on wild Pokemon. That took me a long time. Yeah, Gabby and Ty, the interview couple. It's also really good for money. Just give yourself an amulet coin and you'll be max money in no time. And it's a lot more, I don't know, AFK than the Elite Four, I think. Yeah, Lum, that's normal. Once you rematch them enough times, they will stop moving. Derek, you do like some grinding in Victory Road? Yeah, you do get shiny chances when you grind on wild Pokemon. That is true. Yeah, it's very quick to rematch them once they're stuck. I need to go change the team, my other file, so we can start facing the Latioses again for XP. That is a downside to using the secret bases. You will not find shinies. Or it has to be like the one step you're doing in the grass. In Ores, they never stick around and you have to accept the interview after every single battle. Oh no, that sounds horrible. But at least in Ores, you can download Blissey bases with a code. So you don't need multiple consoles to do secret bases. Alright. We are done here for now. $244. Need to check if I have a sweet scent Pokemon. I think the encounter rate while serving probably isn't that high. Not that we need many encounters, so it doesn't really matter. You wouldn't have sweet scent, right? No. Didn't think so. Wait, you probably have sweet scent. Let's go, others to the rescue. I guess I can dump the egg. Oh wait, you're already maxed. I don't need Gyarados to be maxed, it's already at 220. In that case, we can just lead Nuzleaf. Big crit. Definitely needed that. Right, just one more and then we should be done. With the EVs, that is. We still need the levels. I guess we're not gonna do much battling after we're done. So that's still gonna take a little bit. Let's switch this. I want the lucky egg. Super Flash and Gen 3 always preferred EV training in Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah. I think it's kind of the same here. But if you EV train in Emeralds, you could synchronize for a shiny with a good nature. So eventually you're gonna run into a shiny. Alright, time to get some quick levels. It will still take a while. Yeah, you can do EV training on Wild Dittos. That is a lot faster in Emerald as well. It's kind of what I'm doing right now, but on a single save. Oh, I need to turn off shift. Extra sensory, which this time we will not be learning, but if you're not doing egg moves, you could easily teach it over Leech Seed. Why not level 50 instead of open level? Because in the Battle Dome, your seed helps a lot, your seeding. At least when you have a move like Explosion, because if you're the higher seed in the bracket, you will win when it's a tie. And at level 100, due to some bugs... Oh, oops. Forgot to use the X item. Due to some bugs, it is easier to get first seed in level 100. That's why we are doing level 100. No, don't change. Usually level 50 is easier because you don't have to deal with Tyranitar. And Tyranitar can be really annoying. Mostly because of the sand. Also other reasons. And that makes level 50 slightly easier. But if you have a really good matchup, it might make open level easier for you. But for the dome specifically, level 100. And not just open level, but specifically level 100. Although I guess to some degree, like high 90s already makes it easier. Or maybe even earlier. Mr. Shuckle, you didn't know I was a rich boy? Yeah, I'm a rich boy here. I don't know what I am when you face me in the tower, but when you multi-battle with me, I'm a sailor. So I'm gonna assume I'm a sailor if you fight me in the tower as well. I don't know why it's different. Oh. Linoon. We are fast enough to run now. We're no longer level 5 C-Dot. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back. Alright, I've returned. Do I have a lucky egg? Yes, I do. And should be on Shiftry. Yeah, we got 10k XP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hello, Ivan. What are we doing? We just finished EV training with secret bases. And now we're XP grinding, also using secret base. And we have a setup with Memento Latios, which means it's going to kill itself. And it's one of the highest XP yield Pokemon. So this is a lot of XP very quickly. Oh, oops. We already had 3 of them. I shouldn't do that on my turbo controller. The D-pad is really bad. Yeah, I wonder how good the team is going to perform. Because obviously it's not the strongest team ever. But in the dome that doesn't matter as much. So we might still be completely fine. I think the scariest Pokemon is probably something like Starmie. Because nobody on my team outspeeds Starmie, and Psychic hits Hariyama, Ice Beam hits Shiftry, Thunderbolt hits Gyarados. That could be really bad. Yeah, if we just don't run into Starmie, I guess we're fine. Or if we're still full HP Shiftry, we can probably just explode. Or it's like most Starmies and they don't have all three of those moves. Well, I guess they only need two because I only bring two. Exactly, Plumpy Bird. This Nuzleaf is incredibly powerful. Takes on 6 level 100 Latioses by itself. Surely if it can do that, then it can also beat the dome, right? Shouldn't be a problem. The opponent isn't very good at Pokemon. I mean, 6 Latios, just wow. I mean, legendary spammers. Latios is the best Pokemon. At least as long as you don't allow things like Kyogre. Like maybe then a different Pokemon could be better, but I'm not sure. Calm Mind Latios is really powerful. Super Flash, you just realized Clear Body Pokemon can't train on this. I think it still works, but I'm not sure. I think the Pokemon still dies, but maybe not. Yeah, this is a lot better than how I originally trained against Gabby and Ty. So I will be sharing the secret base in the near future. I just want to figure out what would be a great multi-battle team so that the save file will also have me as a multi-battle partner. So probably it's gonna be Latios with only attacks. And then I just need to figure out who the other Pokemon is. I think it's gonna be a Flyer or another Levitate Pokemon so that the player can spam Earthquake if they want to. But I haven't quite figured it out yet. I think it's not going to be a choice band Pokemon because I don't trust the AI to switch into the correct move, and like if they need to switch out of a move, they're not going to do that, so don't think I would use a choice band Pokemon. You could do something like double Latios, which would be pretty strong, but obviously you do have the same weaknesses. Which is probably not ideal. I should use Explosion to flex. Well, the problem is I've already had them not die a couple of times because I was already at -6. So then I would just die. There might be some multi-battle streams soon as well. From me. Because it is the reason why I got more emeralds. So I could do multi-battle. But I haven't figured out who my team is going to be yet. Like ideally it probably would be Tauros with Hidden Power Ghost, but I don't have one. Don't know if this... okay, that's the third one. But I think Intimidate is really broken in multi-battle because most of the time you want to ignore one Pokemon and kill the other side. Like, you ignore one side, kill 2 Pokemon on the other side, and then it's a 2v1. So if you Intimidate them turn 1, they're always going to be -1 attack. Of course, not all of them are going to be physical attackers, and there's going to be stuff like Clear Body. But still, Intimidate seems really overpowered. Which is also something that makes Tauros good. And another Intimidator could be something like Salamence, but obviously being 4 times weak to ice is really bad. However, it can also be kind of good, because then they won't Ice Beam Latios if the NPC has Latios, because they won't see the kill on a full health Latios, but they will see the kill on a full health Salamence. And you can just protect or switch. But it's probably still bad. Yeah, Intimidate is one of the best abilities, even in singles. And another thing that is good about Tauros is that it's a grounded Pokemon, which means if the AI has the partner Pokemon of the AI, or like one of the AI Pokemon that has Earthquake, if their partner is immune and they don't see a kill, they will almost always click Earthquake. Depends a bit on what the sets have. Maybe it's guaranteed to be Earthquake at that point. So you Intimidate them and then you guarantee the Earthquake, which can only hit Tauros because the AI partner or the multi-battle partner is going to be immune. And then you can also switch into Flying type in the back or Levitator in the back. That could also be kind of nice. But I could still do something similar with, let's say I have Metagross in the back. Something that can tank an Ice Beam. Then switch in to Metagross while Salamence is still alive, then I could switch back. That's not as likely to happen, but it could. Yeah, Intimidate on multi-battle teams is definitely really good. You could, of course, also go Latios yourself. Have the AI have Latios and you have Latios, and then you get double Latios. Oh, that's one too many. Plumpy Bird, you wish you had record mixing strategies available? All your grinding is Smeargles and Linoon's candies. It takes so long. Yeah. It's really slow. I would recommend not leveling up to 100. Unless you're doing like a dome team that really benefits from being first seed. and you're really serious about it. Level 50 isn't that bad to grind for. I mean, it's still slow. But level 100 is way worse. Oh, no. We're not trading yet. You're stuck at the low 70s right now, and even that takes a while. Yeah, I can imagine. Luckily, in Emerald, the Battle Tower open level is just any level starting at 60. I mean, you can go in lower, but the AI will be 60 or whatever level you have, if that's higher than 60. Yeah, for the multi-battle, I've done a little bit of multi-battle with the in-game AI teammates. And they are extremely bad. They will constantly use like double team or protect or whatever and basically do nothing because they don't see a kill, so they want to do some other move. And I'm just in a 1v2 against the AI. The opponent's AI. And I have had some some losses that if a human was controlling my partner, it would have been an easy win. Jerk, you gotta go? Alright, thank you for the good luck and have a good evening. Yeah, the main issue if you go all Ladies, something like Red Eyes is gonna completely destroy your team. That's obviously not ideal. And if you want to go really serious streak, Explosion is very dangerous. Having a resistance or an immunity to explosion is really good in doubles. Oops, all Latios. I mean, you would probably still get really far with only Latios. And Latias. Yeah, you don't need to worry as much about item class. Both trainers can have Lumberry, Choice Band, that sort of stuff. Now, I don't trust the AI with Choice Band. So I'm not planning on giving it to the AI, but Lumberry is really good. And if you have Latias with maybe a bit of bulk and Calm Mind, as long as you don't get crits, you can potentially beat Regice, I think. But it's not ideal. But I also considered giving the AI partner Protect, because they're pretty much guaranteed to protect turn 1, assuming you don't give them any other moves that have a weird priority or if they see a kill. And then you have an explosion lead, so you just explode while your AI partner protects. Or of course you could give them like a Gengar so they're immune. But Explosion isn't as good in multi-battle because you want to take out 2 Pokemon on one side instead of taking out 1 on each side, while also losing one of your 2 Pokemon. So I don't think that's as good, but I think it could definitely work for a pretty long streak. Just don't get crit, Holden a Spear Berry, and bulky Calm Mind Latias can set up in front of just about anything. Yeah. It's just the don't get crit part that's a little bit of an issue. Also, you could just be double targeted turn 1 or later and have an issue. Or they have like Regice and a strong physical attacker with an attack you don't like. Yeah, this is for doubles. And setting up is not really good in doubles, generally speaking. It could also be really funny to give the AI a low-level Ninjask with Protect, a substitute dig. And then the opponent AI will always target the Ninjask and you can do whatever you like. It wouldn't be really good, but it would be really funny. But you would have to reset the room every time the AI doesn't pick Ninjask as the lead, because Ninjask in the back would be completely useless. Does the AI understand Shedinja? Yes. They will just kill Shedinja with super effective moves. As far as I'm aware. Because like Shedinja can only have one ability, so they're aware of which ability it is. And even, like, they will normally, if they don't have a move, they can just switch out. That's one of the few scenarios where the AI will switch. If they don't have a move to kill Shedinja, but the Pokemon in the back does, they will switch. Or at least they can switch. The one thing they don't really understand is that, like, Toxic can kill. I don't think they understand that part. But yeah, the AI as a partner is very unreliable if they have a bunch of different strategies they could use. So they will just be all attacking moves. Because then at least you know roughly what the AI is going to do. It's going to attack one of the opponents with the best move possible. Or at least a good move according to the AI. Calm Mind Latios could be really good, or Latias. Maybe even Recover Latias. Just so your partner doesn't die and you don't end up in a 1v2. So you could go Psychic Dragon Claw, Calm Mind Recover, and it would probably be pretty good, but there's probably gonna be a lot of times where you wish they would just go for an attack instead of setting up Calm Minds. But I don't know. I haven't played that much multi-battle yet. Especially not with actually good teams. On the AI side. So I don't really know how high the value would be of Calm Mind Recover Latias. It would probably help a lot with the Regice matchup, because it starts setting up some Calm Minds at full HP. So it tanks Ice Beam better. If it gets hit by Ice Beam, it's gonna start recovering. So it's gonna take a while for Regice to do anything, assuming no crits. Which could be nice. And also just become powerful enough to one-shot a bunch of Pokemon. Could also be nice, but you also don't have as much coverage. You can't hit Steel types. And Metagross being the most common Pokemon and one of the most dangerous Pokemon, that doesn't really help. So probably don't want to go with that Latias. Unless maybe you guarantee it's the last Mon. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards only attacking moves is the best for the AI partner. But there are definitely some exceptions that could be explored. But we will definitely start with something simple. See how that goes, what the weaknesses are. Try to improve. But probably most of the improvements will be on the player side and not the AI team. At least early on. Hello, Dunedane. You want to personally thank me for all the tips about the Battle Factory? Well, you're welcome. And I wish you the best of luck, if you haven't gotten your goal yet. Because the factory is definitely a difficult place. I'm pretty lucky with my current streak. Currently at 49 wins and still going. And once I lose, I'll probably take a break for a while again. Might also depend on how bad the loss is. In singles, the most successful team has one attacking move. In doubles, it has 11. Yeah, doubles is a different game. Yeah, team, I also really enjoy doubles because of how fast-paced it is. Battles are so fast. Yeah, singles stall is incredibly powerful. In doubles, like, stall is impossible. At least consistently. Like, maybe in the end game, you have like a Pokemon that can stall out most other Pokemon. Sure, but then your other 3 Pokemon are gonna be offensive. Or mostly offensive. Plumpy Bird, you like doubles a lot more for competitive, but in game, like the Towering campaign, you think singles is better? I mean, it's up to what people like, right? I think the main issue for singles is that the optimal strategies are really tedious and boring. And doubles is just way more interesting. Like all the best teams are like stall teams. Like not for every facility, of course. Like obviously arena, where you only have 3 turns for every battle. Or like every 1v1. Stall is not gonna work. Although, in a way, the best team is still kind of stall. It's like Yawn, Rest, Snorlax, Lead. Which is kind of stall. But then its other moves are offensive. Why is Nuzleaf not Shiftry yet? Because it's a stone evolution. Dunedin, it's not going well in the factory. You're really struggling. It happens. It also took me like a bunch of tries before I even got silver. And I'm pretty experienced with the frontier in general. You lost in round 2 today? Yeah, before my current streak of 49, I lost the first battle of round 1. That's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, you just try to get used to how the factory works, how you should team build, which Pokemon are really dangerous. And you try to build a team that is good into most things. You play well and you hope for the best. And sometimes that's gonna work and sometimes it's not gonna work. Flimpy Bird singles competitive has way too much switching for your liking. And you'd rather only play singles against AI that doesn't switch as much. Understandable. And another tip for the factory, if you're getting frustrated, take a break when you need it. Don't just spam factory only. You're really not having a good time. It is a very interesting challenge, the factory, but it can be really frustrating with how out of control things feel due to random draft, random Pokemon you run into, random AI in the early rounds, and then all the RNG that is just Pokemon with like moves being inaccurate, crits, side effects. And you can't pick your own moveset, so you might have to rely on inaccurate moves. Super Flash Factory's pain endurance. Yeah, it's definitely about endurance. Unless you get really lucky on an early streak. I mean, if you're like an experienced player like I am, then you can definitely get gold in a few attempts very easily, even if you're not like experienced with the factory itself. You can still get gold pretty consistently, but especially as a less experienced player, it's gonna be really hard. Always remember overheat kills, exactly. Overheat kills. Just get overheat Pokemon and you'll win. You would never miss. I wonder, is Moltres worth using in the multi-battles? Because it's actually kind of good into Regice. I mean, it's not even that good, but because it still can be frozen, you still take neutral damage from Ice Beam. Regice can have Thunderbolt as well. How much damage does Moltres do against Regice? %? With neutral nature? Yeah, don't know about this one. 60s to 70? That's good damage, but it's... You're taking about as much damage in return. That's not great. I think Overheat kills. I was looking at Flamethrower. Or at least has a chance to kill. Might depend on which Regice though. It's probably definitely gonna be more defensive Regice that lives. At least some of the time. But I don't want to rely on inaccurate moves to begin with. Oh, didn't prepare the other save file. You mean, Overheat just kills. Yeah, exactly. Overheat kills. Just trust in Overheat. Overheat kills. Let's see, how much does Overheat do? Against max HP. Max roll, 100.6%. Okay, that's not looking good. That's not even a defensive Regice. That's just max HP, which I think all of them probably have, except maybe one. Some of them do have physical attack, but they probably all have HP. Let's see. There's one that has a little bit less HP. Okay, there's one that's like a 50-50 to kill, and then all the others are only max roll kills. That is not good. And then also the 10% to miss. What about with Sun? If you're setting up Sun, it's already over. You've already lost. It's time for Choice Band Steel Wing Skarmory. Let's go. That wouldn't kill either, I'm pretty sure. But it would be funny. But I'm not giving the AI Choice Band, so that's already not a choice or an option. Let's see, what would the damage be? Adamant. Choice Band. Stealing. Oh. It's a better it's better than Overheat from Moltres. Guys, I think Skarmory is OP. It's around a 50% chance to kill, but with accuracy it's 40%. But that is funny that it's like a better roll to kill than Overheat Moltres. Except for Regice 5, which is the one Moltres has a better chance of killing. Because that one is 170 HP, 170 defense, 170 special attack. What about Choice Band, Metagross, Meteor Mash? Ew, don't talk to me like that. Oh. I'm just holding A and not realizing that we've almost killed the Latios with just attacking. At this point, let's just kill it with just attacks. The problem with Choice Band, well, not Choice Band, the problem with Meteor Mash is 85% accuracy. I'm not relying on 85% accuracy. Then your only other options are like fighting, but like there's no good fighting type, really. Leave Hitmonlee wannabe. What's the most accurate steel move? Hidden Power Steel? Like Steel Wing is inaccurate, Metal Claw is inaccurate, Meteor Mash is inaccurate. It's just Hidden Power Steel that's like your best move. I don't have Hidden Power Steel. But also, if you're using Hidden Power Steel, like, it's not good. Like, it's probably gonna one-shot Regice, but that's like the only place where it's better than like another move. Let's say we go Machamp. Crush Chop kills without Choice Band, but Crush Chop is 80%, so we would be using what, Brick Break? Which obviously doesn't kill, but with Choice Band it's an easy kill. 120. And that's against the bulky one. Wait, how much damage do we deal to... Oh no, it's still only 60. 65 to 70. Doom Desire? A Doom Desire is also inaccurate, unfortunately. Also, Jirachi is not allowed in the Frontier. Would be cool. It would also take multiple turns, so it would be horrible in doubles. 85% of the time it kills 100% of the time? Yeah. And then you run into Bright Powder Regice as well. So it's even lower. Free Iron Head Metagross is a complete nightmare to use. For the Frontier, yeah. I would love to have an accurate steel move. Wait. Oh, there's a Bolt max defense Regice. That one is not guaranteed to die to Machamp, Choice Band, Brick Break either. Oh, we've started to outspeed. Doom Desire misses? Yeah, it's basically Future Sight, which unfortunately also misses. And I think, I'm not sure, Future Sight is typeless. Oh, I was also looking at free IV Regice, I just realized. Okay, this Regice always lives. Oh, but Regice 5 is still guaranteed kill. Okay, that's not bad. Side target Will-O-Wisp on your guts, Hariyama. I mean, if I give the AI Will-O-Wisp, it will go for the guts boost if it doesn't see a kill. I don't know how high the priority is on Will-O-Wisp guts boost, but it's pretty high. But at that point, I would probably go for Flash Fire Flamethrower boost. Because at least that doesn't miss. Will-O-Wisp misses 25% of the time. At that point, we're just using Meteor Mash because it's more accurate and doesn't rely on the AI. But making the AI guts you is really funny. It's just unfortunate that the only 100% status move, at least as far as I can think of, is like Thunder Wave, and you don't want to get fully paralyzed. Controller, please. I mean, Choice Band Machamp, you are pretty strong, but you're also kind of slow, which I want to avoid slow Pokemon for doubles. I've already used Swampert, which is okay, but sometimes the speed is an issue. And the Machoke is even slower, so I think you don't outspeed base 100s that have no speed investment, which Swampert did do. You're also bad into Psychics, which are some of the most terrifying Pokemon. So that would not be great. 99. Yeah, I agree, Plumpy Bird. It's weird that there's no 100% accurate poison move. But Pokemon was never known for its logic and balancing. And level 100. Just 2 more to go. It's also a shame that it's like, what, Gen 5 or something, where poison type, toxic. Like, if a poison type Pokemon uses toxic, it cannot miss. That would be so nice. I would love to not miss toxic. And then, like, you could give it to Crobat, and Crobat's really fast. If you wanted to go the Guts Boost route, which I don't think would be very good, but you could do that. Or you could just give it to Gengar, which is like actually a good Pokemon. They made Dark type special for exactly Houndoom and left every single other Gen 2 and Gen 3 Dark type out to dry. Yeah. At least Tyranitar still has base 95 special attack, so that's pretty good still. I mean, obviously it's not 130 whatever. 5, 4. I think 4 is Dragonite. Or 130. I'm not sure. I don't remember quite what Tyranitar's attack is, but it's higher. But then there's like Absol, which gets completely screwed over because it doesn't get much physically, like Shadow Ball. Double Edge. Great. Umbreon at least doesn't really care because its attack and special attack are both bad. But it does get Curse, so it can boost its attack. It cannot boost its special attack. So it would still benefit from Dark being physical. Bite being special looks weird, and Shadow Ball being physical. I mean, it's never gonna make sense to have an entire type be special or physical. There are always gonna be moves that are like, this should be special or this should be physical. Just like with water, like a waterfall should be a physical move. And what, Flame Wheel should be a physical move. Vine Whip should be physical. Like, it's never gonna make sense anyway. Oh, Rain Dance. We can boost our serve. Yeah, Shadow Ball drops special defense in Gen 3, and it's... And Crunch also drops special defense, so it's not like Crunch drops defense and is a special defense or a special attack. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, guess I can start using these X specials now, if my cursor's already here. Yeah, it does kind of feel like they were already wanting to swap them around. Another thing I considered for the multi-battle was Marowak and Gyarados or something like that, but that's not gonna work. It's probably gonna be really strong some of the time, but then most of the time it's gonna be, or like some other part of the time it's gonna be really bad. We don't want that. Dragon Dance. But we're special attacker this time, so no Dragon Dance for you, Gyarados. Not this time. I thought it would take a little shorter to do the EV training and the leveling, but I think what I remember from last time is that I did the EV training and then I did the leveling up later, or maybe I only needed one more Pokemon. So then we did have a lot of time for battles after the training. So we might not get around to doing battles today, because we've already been going for quite a while. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards using Metagross on the player part of the multi-team at the moment. Oops. And yesterday I was breeding for a Metagross and I got a really good one. I think it was 31 HP, 31 attack, 28 defense, 28 special attack, 31 speed. And then 18 special attack, I think, but we don't care about special attack. I think that's what it was. Yeah. With a jolly nature, so it's plus speed minus special attack, which allows us to outspeed... Oh, I just wrote... Which move did I just get? Hydro Pump? No, we already... Oh, Hyper Beam. Well... I guess we're gonna need to reteach Ice Beam. That's fine. Please stream for 3 more hours. You're almost done, remember? Well, because of the recent heat, I've been falling asleep quite late. So I'll probably be up for quite a few hours more, but we'll see if I have the energy to keep going. Maybe we'll get around to doing one attempt or something. Depends a bit on how I feel at that point. Oh, no, not trade. And I'm also planning to use Metagross for my next semi-serious doubles team. Mostly because I don't have a Hidden Power Ghost Tauros yet, or a good Tauros in general. And I don't really feel like getting one at the moment, because it can only breed with Ditto. And my best Ditto is 2 IVs. Jolly. Which is nice, but it's only 2, and it's attack and special defense, not attack and speed, which would be more acceptable. And you kind of do want good defensive stats on Tauros, because you survive like almost any hit with Tauros, which is really nice, especially in doubles. They don't see the kill turn 1, that's really nice. Although if they do see a kill, you can play around it sometimes. But yeah, I'm a Meteor Mash hater, so I'm planning to not use Meteor Mash. But then we're kind of lacking the damage for something like a Regice. I guess I'm not running Explosion on the multi-team, so we could go Brick Break, which obviously won't kill, but it will do decent damage, and it will do good damage against normal types, which stuff like Snorlax is scary. Or maybe I should still run Explosion. What other options are there? Preferably a physical attacker that's not weak to ice. And preferably also not weak to dragon. I mean, I've been using Scissor lately, but Scissor is slower than the Ladies, which is not good. Especially in doubles. You could just very easily die. Registeel, way too slow. Especially for multi-battle. Like maybe in normal doubles it would be better. What else is there? Steelix does not resist ice. There's Aggron, but that's Aggron. And also, like, you're exchanging Meteor Mash for, like, Iron Tail, which is even less accurate. I guess you could get Metal Claw, but that's, what, 50 base power, I think? Then you can just use Brick Break instead. I was also considering for the AI Latios, I was wondering if I should give it Waterfall so it could one-shot things like Rhydon. Guaranteed. So Ice Beam is not a guaranteed kill. Although if you have... Welcome back, Derek. We will still be going for a little while before we reach 100. Currently brainstorming a multi-battle. I really just need to get a Tauros. So I want to use Tauros on so many doubles teams. Oh wait, I should not be spamming Hyper Beam. I'm gonna be stuck the time I forget to press or switch to X specials. No, I wanted to... Shit. Oh, we missed. Wait, that's kind of good. Okay, I wanted to switch them around. Yeah, I think Latios is gonna be partner. Unless I switch it to Latias with something else. That could also be the case. Because Latias just being a little bit bulkier could be beneficial, but obviously you don't one-shot as many things. But then again, Latios already doesn't... There are a lot of Pokemon that don't get one-shot by Latios either. So it might not be that big of a deal when it's AI controlled and you can't call Mind. So there's definitely at least a Lati on the AI team. And then ideally for the player, like Tauros, Latios is insanely good. Even if you don't have Hidden Power Ghost, it's really good. Yeah, it's quite likely that there will be a Lati on the AI team and a Lati on the player team. They are just insanely good. Not going Flygon because that's just same issue as Salamence. Ice moves will kill you and there's a bunch of Quick Claw ice moves. And then also your Flygon instead of Salamence. Which Choice Band Earthquake is nice, but it's also the only thing you do. Am I thinking purely offensive? Well, I'm thinking mostly offensive. Ideally, it's purely offensive. Like, I was also thinking, do I go, like, my Shirkled Articuno But no, that's not good. That would probably beat Regice, but it would be really bad in a lot of situations. Like, it could potentially work in doubles as a last Pokemon. But because you only have 2 Pokemon on each side, like, you're gonna get sent out early a lot of the time, and you need to rely on your AI partner more. So that's definitely not the solution. I could also go Regice. Regice in the back. I mean, I would be insanely good into Ice Beams. So if I go Salamon's lead. But then we're really bad into Metagross. Hello, Jenny. Yeah, Regice does not want to tank Meteor Mash. And then Salamon's doesn't switch into Meteor Mash well either. And Intimidate doesn't work. You could go Gyarados, but then you have Gyarados. Which unfortunately isn't the best without like physical stab water move. Also, you need hidden power flying if you want a flying move. At least you'll bait a lot of attacks if there's electric moves on the opponent. But you can also easily be one-shot. And then you could come back to Registeel. Resist Ice. But Registeel is just not very offensive. Especially the Registeels I have, because I have... The only legal one I have is Calm Nature, so... It's minus attack, so I couldn't go like... Probably gets Brick Break. Even Superpower for Regice, Earthquake for Metagross. It would deal even less damage because of the minus attack nature. Where did I get so many Latioses? I stole them from the Ruby Tower. We were being Team Rocket, trying to find perfect, modest, and timid Latios from the tower, and I got both of them. But I also got a bunch that were not very good, and those are being used right now. Thick Fat Snorlax. Kind of an ice immunity, or resist. But also you're really slow. So that's no good. And you would probably want to use Self-Destruct, which... Then I would need to give the AI Protect again, and Protect is bad. And I also don't have access to Self-Destruct at the moment. My Choice Band Swampert also doesn't feel that good. And I don't have Hidden Power Ghost yet. Hello, George. What's Ruby Tower? It's just the Battle Tower, but it's in Ruby. Or Sapphire. They're the same, but I have Ruby. It's different from Emerald Battle Tower. And there's a bug where if you lose in the Ruby Tower and then the next thing you do is you encounter your roamer, then you kill your roamer, then you will continue the battle you just lost. But it's also a wild battle, so you can throw a Master Ball and catch them. Hello, Dryad. Yeah, it's quite a wild glitch. You also need to be careful because the trainers Pokemon will act like a roamer, so they will try to flee like the roamers do. Which is why you want to use a Master Ball. You don't have to if you have mean look, but definitely makes your life a lot easier. Right, you were Decepticon. Oh, you recently went through a midlife crisis. Oh no. Okay, that's gonna take a little getting used to. Which other ground immunes exist that aren't weak to ice? Gengar, you're hardly good into Regice. Weezing, no. Duskull, no. Yeah, Skarmory isn't weak to ice, but Skarmory isn't good into Regice. And Skarmory is also not a Pokemon I would want to give to the AI. Maybe I do need to give the AI one grounded Pokemon, but I would really like to be able to spam Earthquake next to the AI's team. Yeah, Regice is really good, but at the moment I'm worried about Regice on the opponent's team. Jenny likes Skarmory. I also like Skarmory, but for doubles, it's not the best Pokemon. In singles, it's one of the best Pokemon. For a bunch of the facilities, like Tower, it's good in the Dome. It can be good in the Factory. It's good for the Palace. Not so much the Arena. What about Chimecho? Chimecho is never doing anything. Too bad Bronzong doesn't exist yet. That would be nice, yeah. Bronzong would be nice into Regice. And it has Levitate, or at least it can have Levitate. So we would be using Levitate. Jenny, you played Pokemon Rogue Emerald. Skarmory was one of the best Pokemon to get. I can imagine. Yeah, Lunatone, Solrock, or Weezing. Those are all bad. We're not using those. Yeah, Gardevoir or Alakazam, they can deal a lot of damage to a lot of Pokemon. But in the Frontier we have Latios, so they are outclassed. Yeah, we have run out of options. Quagsire was good because enemies would love to boost their stats and Quagsire would use Haze. That is kind of nice. And doesn't Quagsire also get Unaware at some point, or is that just Clodsire? Quagsire does get it in later gens? Yeah, I thought so. Would Articuno be any good? I did think about it a little bit, but I mean, you do nothing into Regice, right? The only benefit is you don't get frozen while being immune to ground moves. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna go a bird, it's probably gonna be Moltres. Yeah, you also have to keep in mind that Regice often runs Thunderbolt or Thunder. So it can still hit. And then Moltres at least would also be pretty good into Registeel. But they're also quad weak to Rock, which in doubles isn't as big of an issue because Rock Slide doesn't kill you. but it's still not ideal. Could also go Ancient Power Aerodactyl, but that feels like way too squishy. At least it's fast. It's also not that strong. And I don't want to give the AI Choice Band. So then, especially then, it's not that strong. Yeah, Ancient Power with Jolly Nature, so neutral attack. It's only 35% to 43 or something. That is not enough. Probably just need to accept that either Regice is gonna be really bad, so I pick a Pokemon that isn't ground immune, or I pick a Pokemon that's ground immune and Regice is just gonna be really bad. Sandy, you rage baited a customer and you walked out. Did you forget you weren't just in the chat? What did you do? Did you offer to fight him as well? I'm sure that's exactly what happened. Yeah, you can't win them all. Skill issue? Yeah, sounds true. Super Flash, I'm sure that was a skill issue. I think it's time for you to be replaced by an AI. And your company will 10x, I'm sure. 10x their profit. That always goes well. You know, I'm kind of wondering if I should give the AI as its second Pokemon something like Registeel. Just so it is almost unkillable. Because it's just hanging around so you're not in a 1v2 at the end. It's kind of valuable. But then Latios could also kind of do that and be ground immune. So maybe we're just back to double Lati. I wonder what the AI logic is for Substitute. It's probably not very reliable. But Substitute is one of the best moves if you want to survive. But then again, Latios could also be in the lead. You don't really want to reset every time you see the wrong lead, although you definitely could. And I mean, if you're serious about getting a long streak, you probably should. But I could just go Feint Attack on both Latis. And I'm sure that would be fine. And then I would probably go double Physical Attacker. I was wondering, why is Gyarados outspeeding so much earlier than Shiftry? And then I remembered, oh wait, it wasn't a Shiftry yet. It was still a Nuzleaf. It's time to put Shedinja on the AI's team and we get the weather clear. No, actually we just don't run into Tyranitar. We're doing level 50. That would be so bad. Shedinja would still be really bad, but it would be better in regular doubles because you can just switch around more. Yeah, I think for multi-battle it's always gonna be not entirely optimal. You can't cover everything with only 2 Pokemon. If the AI could switch, I would consider Gengar. Maybe for multi-battle with players, Gengar could be really good. But wouldn't really work with a Lati because, like, yeah, Lati resists Psychic, which is really good, but then you're both weak to Shadow Ball, which is not good. Though maybe you could bait it with Gengar, but then there's Quick Claw, Metagross with Shadow Ball. Big crit. Could also give something like Recover Milotic. That would survive for a while. In most cases, anyway. And you could give it Toxic, so it can be helpful against Regice. And other annoying Pokemon, like Double Team Blissey. Double Team Umbreon. Although you will be synchronized. Yeah, Shadow Ball weakness is not ideal for the Latis, but the Gengar is even weaker to the Shadow Ball, so that also doesn't help. Gengar has abysmal defensive stats. I mean, special defense is okay. But HP and defense are low. But yeah, if we're gonna go Latios, Latias on the AI, we're definitely gonna need something that's good into Metagross and good into Regice. And Metagross is kind of a counter to Regice, and then you have Earthquake for Metagross, which not really counter, but at least you deal good damage. And we can have Earthquake Salamence, I guess, but that's not... It's not ideal either. Especially if you get Bright Powder Ice Sponged, but Salamence can probably live. I died with Flygon to that, but Salamence is a bit bulkier, so we should probably be able to live that. Metagross is a counter to having fun. This is true. Metagross is really annoying to deal with. And also really annoying to play with. Because you're always afraid of Meteor Mash missing. But at least double Lottie is gonna be really nice for the early rounds. Those are gonna be a breeze, but they should already be a breeze, so that doesn't mean as much. Oh, whoops. Need to switch. Probably would be ideal to have like one team for the early rounds and then another for later rounds, but that's with a single record mix, that's obviously not gonna happen. Also, need to hunt a good Latias first. Because I don't think I have Modest or Timid. But I need to double check. Maybe I have a Modest one. I have a bunch of them. Definitely don't have Timid. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I checked them. I know I have Bold. I think I have 2 of them with Bold. And I have a Calm Latios. Which would probably be a bit better on Latias. I think I might end the stream once we're done with the Gyarados, and then we'll do Hariyama and the first attempts on the next stream. Or at least the next stream with this team. I'm not sure if that will be the next stream. Because we're getting close to 5 hours. Oh, oops. And this isn't the most interesting. This might also be the last casual team that I completely grind up on stream. Because, I mean, it's all the same, right? Now that I have EVs in the secret base and XP in the secret base. If you've seen it once, you've basically seen everything. Does Gyarados still knows tackle? Yep. Super Flash, you kind of miss these streams. I mean, they're nice and relaxed. Yeah, that's true. Just talking while you're grinding makes it more bearable. But yeah, definitely recommend level 50 most of the time. For a bunch of reasons, but grinding to level 50 is really fast. Is also one of the main things. And then if you want to do open level, you can go to level 60. And that's usually good enough. But specifically for the dome, level 100 can be really helpful. Remember, you love chill streams? Yeah, I mean, they can be very nice to have on in the background. For sure. Gyarados is tackling all these special attacking Latios as well. I guess these specifically aren't really special attacking, but all these Latioses that give special attacking EVs, and he's gonna transform into the best special attacker ever. Trust. Isn't Gyarados special attack his worst stat by a lot? Yes. Why special Gyarados? Because it's funny. And because as a kid, I thought Gyarados 2 in the factory, which is the special attacking Gyarados with like Fire Blast and Blizzard and stuff like that. I thought that was super cool. So I wanted to use a special attacking Gyarados at least for one of the facilities at some point. So it seemed like a good as time as any. Derek, you just passed 2,500 encounters again? Damn. I'm not the only one grinding here. But yeah, we'll see how well it does. Hopefully, well enough. But yeah, I have no clue how good this team is going to be. It's definitely not the best. Like I mentioned quite a while ago, Starmie is looking very scary for the team at the moment. And unfortunately, Starmie is almost the most common Pokemon, just slightly behind Metagross. So we will probably run into Starmie. Maybe I'll test both Attack move Latias and Calm Mind Recover Latias. And maybe I'll even just make 2 record mix or 2 save files. The record mix with 1 for each multi-battle partner. Should probably just start with 4 attacks and then share that one, and then when I have time to test things, if it works well, I can share the other one as well. Or, I mean, if I just have a bunch of the good Pokemon in a box, I mean, if you can record mix It means you can also multi-battle yourself, which means if you do a multi-battle together with my save file, then you can just make a new partner for NPC multi-battle with whatever team you would want. What do I think happens first? Derek gets shiny Slakoth or KT gets shiny Magneton? KT gets shiny Magneton. That's a way higher chance. Because with Repel Manip and Magnet Pull, you get a pretty decent encounter rate for Magneton. I don't remember what it was, but like in the 30s or something. Derek, you might be stuck in these woods for the next year, easy. Well, I hope not. I mean, you're going through these phases pretty fast. At least some of them. Sandy finds peace? No, that's not happening. At least not first. How much HP Metagross have? $155. Just barely doesn't die to triple Seismic. If it's 0 HP. These first 27 phases took you well over 6 months. Yeah, well, you're likely to get it before the next 27. So hopefully you find it before the end of the year. That is, of course, no guarantee. Alright, Gyarados is almost there. Three more levels. So I think it's next time. Maybe depends on how much XP we have right now towards the next level. Okay, we were only barely 97. Maybe it takes another one. Yeah, I think so. This one still works, I think. Yeah. So 3 of them just barely doesn't give a level up. Elni, what's the best song in Pokemon history? Like soundtrack? Or like song from anime or movies? I don't know much about the anime and movies. Soundtrack from the games, okay. I don't know, that's difficult. Okay, well, maybe we just barely make it to 100. Or just barely don't. I feel like we probably make it. Maybe not. There are a lot of good songs. One of my favorites is the National Park. It's just so nostalgic for me. The sound on Mr. Briny's boat. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, this is gonna be the last record mix of the night. Only the Emerald Battle Tower is low-key your favorite? Oh, that's good if you're into the Battle Tower because you're gonna hear it a lot. Gloomy Bird, you like the snow route from Sinnoh? It's been a while since I heard it, so I can't exactly remember, but do remember it being good. Super Flash, your favorite is probably the Galactic building music. Oh. I mean, there's so much to choose from. So many good tracks. Yeah, I really like the National Park. Big Crit. Sandy, for you it's Twin Leaf Town or Lugia's song from the movie. I don't know the song from the movie. I probably have heard it at some point. Okay, we're definitely making 100. Yeah, you can choose a really chill song, or you can choose a really hype song. Do we level up if we switch out? No. Okay. We'll stay in then. Frontier Brain, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh wait. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's switch back to regular controller. Actually, if we switch twice, we'll get there and the Hariyama gets more XP. I think. Yeah. The song on top of Mount Silver when facing red? You mean during the battle or just on top the mountain? Because during the battle, I think that's the same theme as the lands, right? The champions theme. Alright, level 100. Remember, it's Pokemon Blue Lavender Town. That's a classic. We are going to end the stream here for today. Where did the Macho Brace go? There it is. And you can have one back. You can have the lucky egg. The low HP sound. I mean, if it's Gen 5, it's a lot more interesting in Gen 5. Okay, we'll mix already for the next time, so we don't have to do it then. And then I'll end the stream there. Alright, that was 5 hours. Yeah, I remembered later. Last time, the Vileplume was already EV trained and level 100. So we only had to do 2 Pokemon. And then the time after, we only had to replace the Vileplume with Blossom, so we only had to do 1 Pokemon. So those times were both significantly shorter. But we still got pretty far. You also like the Gen 5 Elite 4 theme? I mean, the Gen 5 Elite, or all the Elite 4s are usually pretty good, right? Cynthia, of course. It's one of the first things I was thinking about. I mean, I really also just like the Kanto champion theme, and I mean, all of them. They're all really good. Alright, everyone. That's it for today. Dialga, Palkia. Yeah, there's so many. So many really good ones. That's why I picked National Park. I'm like, that's really chill, and I know it's like my favorite, so... If I have to pick the most hype song, I don't know what to pick. But if I have to pick the chill song, I'm going National Park. Alright, next stream, probably Friday. I don't know if it will be finishing this grind or I'll be using a different team. We'll see.